doing? What the heck F are you doing? Something? Another mosquito bite, chat? I would like to stop getting mosquito bites. That would be spectacular. Oh, wait. Hi, YouTube! I am being bit by mosquitoes live. Unless you're watching the recording, then in the past, I was bit by a mosquito. Tonight we play a brand new game, Blacksmith of the Night, the Forge. Hope you're ready for adventures, good times, and probably a streamer who doesn't know how to play a game playing it anyway. This game is small. It launched today and only has 10 reviews, so it's definitely a smaller game. Which is cool. Like, we like playing those kind of games, right? Okay. Those two are up. One more to go, chat. Oh, chat, today was a long, long day. A long, long, long day. But it's okay. It's okay, chat. Allegedly okay. I'll tell you guys a little bit of stories. I'm excited, though. New game night, new vibes. Why is the YouTube stream still the wrong title, though? Interesting. So much for that software updating all titles, huh? Playing backpack battles on YouTube and Blacksmithing Ignite the Forge on Twitch. We're in a meta this, chat. Start playing 2 games at the same time. That's how you become rich and famous, chat. Do we think that this game category exists? It does. You did it. Good job, team. Good job, team. Okay. That should be everything. Except for I don't have YouTube chat open. Let's read the YouTube chats. That's true. Stumbling through a smithing game better than stumbling through actual blacksmithing. Oh my God, people are resubbing on YouTube with their paid subscriptions. Dizzy Pixie, thank you for 13 months. Wing Benny, thank you for 12 months. I appreciate you guys very much. 2 of our paid members are both renewing today. One for 13, one for 12, and Benny for the tier 2. Thank you very much, you two. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys tag teamed me and I wasn't even looking. Wasn't even looking. Hey, K Nighthawk, how we doing, buddy? Anybody wants to click that YouTube link, go say hi, drop a lurk or a like. That'd be super awesome. Hi, Quirky Teacher, how are you? Cherish, hope you're doing awesome. I'm not going to be talking dirty to anybody, not tonight. Yeah. Tomorrow for the new TFT set to hit the test servers. Ooh, that's exciting. How you feeling, Derpy? That's really exciting. Heck yeah. Anime tournament themed set. Ooh, yeah, that'll be good. It's fine night, even at work. Well, good, 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 good. Feeling sober good. Finished putting my desk together today, which was a pain doing it myself, but it's okay and done. As someone has been doing a lot of heavy things and hard things myself lately, I get it. I carried in 5 doors today into my house. Awkward, long, and very heavy. A nap will be arriving later. Awake at the moment. Okay, okay. I reserve the right to criticize how the game does smithing. You do. You do. It's right in your namesake. It's okay, Jonesy. I'll forgive you in time. Are you admitting to being a mosquito? Yeah. Too much these past few days as Amazon kept throwing high surges at the shifts. Ugh. Goodness, goodness. Kick your feet up and relax. Let's have a chill night. Goodness. You finally got one in your room last stream. Wait, a mosquito? Blissfully through the learning curve on a new game. Pretty much. There you go. That's a good way to say it, Angela. I like that. You can paste the stream URL of the page into the game section. It finds the game anyway. Ah, okay. Well, that's nice. I always put it in the title now, too, just in case. Did she? Quirky, are you okay? Hi, Valarn. How are you? Pretty much. Pretty much that. Chat. Yes, Angela, yes. I don't even say to that. No, for sure, Kinemar, I can see that. Surge pay, working extra, and making extra money always feels right. Ugh. I don't even want to tell you stories today. They're so sad. Ugh. Ugh. Is that how you refer to yourself now, Gamertech? Got a big old dose of Australia for you right here. There you go. As we do all weekends, chat, we went and looked at houses this weekend. On Saturday, we looked at 5 houses with our real estate agent. 5. I'm gonna show you one of them on stream one day. Not today, because what if we buy it? But one of the houses was so cool. It was like really old, rustic, like farmhouse blended with modern, blended with antiques, and like just crazy, like unique house. So cool. Lady Mac hated it. I loved it. But I'd like to show you guys one day and see like how you feel about it. Different strokes and all that, right? But we didn't really like any of the houses. Some of them were okay. Some of them were just medium, lukewarm, you know? But none of them were like, oh man, this is the house. Like, you know what I mean? So, and we went home, we thought about it, we figured out, we eliminated almost all the houses we saw, except for maybe one was like a maybe. And then the next day we were out, we went to a park in the morning at like 8:30 in the morning. And then we went to another park. And the boys were having a great time. They got to go to 2 parks. It rained at the first one, but then when we got in the car and started driving, it stopped raining. So we went to another one. And it was a new one we had never seen before. So it was a really fun Sunday morning. And then Lady Mac said, go to the nearest gas station immediately. She didn't mean for gas. She had to use the bathroom. And while we were sitting in the car at the gas station, on the way there, she goes, look at this house. And I was like, babe, I'm driving. So she hands me her phone when she gets out of the car, and I look at the house, and looks really nice in the pictures. Like, wow, that looks really cool. It's a little expensive. It's like 400 and I don't remember, almost 500,000. It's an expensive house. Right at the top end of what we could possibly get. And I said, well, let's go see it. So I sent it to our real estate agent, and he says, I'm free for the next hour and a half, and I could be there in 20 minutes. And then I put it in the GPS, and I was 40 minutes away. So I said, okay, let's go. And I just started driving. And because we were on the northern side of the city, and it's in the southern part of the city. So then we drove, chat. And the house was fucking amazing. Top to bottom. Everything we could possibly want. Huge finished basement for the daycare. 3 nice bedrooms for the boys. A nice master bedroom with an ensuite bathroom. Family room, living room, beautiful kitchen. The yard wasn't big, but we've accepted we're not going to get that without being rich. Odd thing in the neighborhood, the house 3 houses down was burned down. And it was still like sitting there all charred. So it's kind of weird to pull up to. It's just like, oh. Let's go see this house. Like, Jesus. You know what's funny? As I said to the agent, man, can you believe that burned down house? And he's like, what burned down house? I was like, that one. Like, he must have been like super focused. Like, it's like a huge house. It wasn't like in a pile on the ground. It was still standing, just like burned like right through the middle. Yeah, no kidding, Aether, I bet. Yeah. Modern or futuristic? I could see that. I'm down for that. Hi, Superwoman. It's good to see you. There's a lot of nerds playing RimWorld DLC. That's true. There is no burned down house. It's part of the natural cycle of house. I mean, that's true. That house was on fire. Benny, how are you? I only said hi to YouTube, Benny. How's Twitch, Benny? It's good to see you, buddy. Thanks for saying hi on YouTube, Quirky. Appreciate it. It's not burned down, it's burned in. That's true. It was technically still standing. Technically. So in the house, chat, we're looking at it, and I said, babe, you want to buy this house? She goes, yep. And I said, let's make an offer. That's how much we liked it. Didn't leave the house, didn't think about it. Right there in the house, we told the agent we wanted to make our offer on it. And then I told him how much I thought we should offer, and he gave me an idea of how to reduce how much we bring to close, and we made an offer on it. It was a great weekend until Monday. Until today. So we made the offer. The agent said we can't submit it until tonight. No, I'm not excited. You'll see why. This story, unfortunately, does not have a happy ending. So on Monday morning, he submitted the offer. And we gave them earnest money because we wanted them to know we were serious. We did everything right, and we were the highest offer again. And they turned us down again. 2 houses in a row. Highest offer both times, neither time did they accept it. Sucks, man. We don't really know what to do from here. It's hard. Like, both of us kind of thought maybe we'll just stop looking for a while. I don't know. Why this time? Because no one wants the contingency that we need to sell our house first, which is very, very, very common. But both people said that they wanted someone to buy it who didn't have that contingency, meaning they want somebody rich to buy it, because who has $500,000 laying around to cover the cost of the house while they sell their house? I mean, maybe some people do, maybe more than I think. But both times we had to have that contingency, and we legally have to disclose that contingency. And both times we had it, and both times they said no because they don't want the contingency. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Cherish, exactly. So, yeah. I mean, we offered them asking price plus an extra $1,000 plus all of these other incentives and stuff like that. And they said no. And you know what they said? If we don't sell it in 3 weeks, reach out and maybe we'll sell it then with the contingency. And it's like, I don't know, man. I felt like, fuck you. Like, that's how I felt when I heard that. That's exactly what I thought, like, immediately. Like, just wait and we'll see. Yeah. So dumb. So then I spent all day today trying to make it happen. I told the agent, like, hey, can you ask again? Just say, hey, this is a family. They want to raise a family in the neighborhood. Like, try to do the altruistic thing. It's such a cold process, right? It's like you submit an offer and it's just cold. There's no, like, humanity to the process. You know, it's just numbers. And he said he would try, and then he never texted me back. So our text string is me texting him like 5 times all the stuff I was doing today. And then the agent stopped responding, which made me even more upset. Like I'm in this shit by myself. So I talked to 2 bankers today. I sent out a bunch of statements today. I started applying for what's called a bridge loan. A bridge loan is a loan that they give you to bridge the gap between selling your house and buying a house. It makes it so that if your house doesn't sell, you still can buy the other house. But we don't qualify for those traditionally. So even though I applied at a bank today and sent all my stuff, I highly doubt I get an approval tomorrow. But I tried. I did everything I could. Like, I'm just lost, man. Pretty much, Belf Knight, yeah. Pretty much. I mean, mayonnaise, we need to sell our house at market value, though. And I feel like those companies won't let you do that, you know what I mean? They rejected our offer, and they're just sitting on the house, waiting for another offer. I know, Derpy, I do need to just win the lottery already. That would be easier. I really like the banker I talked to today, but you guys know I have all... We've had such bad luck with bankers. He was like, listen, I'll apply you for the bridge loan and I'll approve you, and then I don't want you to take it. He said, I want you to just sell your house in time, and that way you won't need the bridge loan, but it'll be there just in case. And I like that mentality. I really like that, but we'll see. He didn't approve us today. He said when I woke up to an email asking for a bunch more stuff that he wants. So it's a pipe dream. Like, I don't think they're going to approve us for a $500,000 temporary loan. This doesn't seem like a thing that's going to happen. But we'll see. I'm going to submit all the paperwork in the morning and we'll see what he says. But yeah. It's just frustrating because houses in our city sell within 5 days almost always. The only time they don't is if you're stupidly overpriced. You know what I mean? Like, all the other houses sit and, I mean, sell like right away if they're competitively priced. How many times have I gone to an open house on a Saturday and told you guys about it and it was gone on Monday? You know what I mean? I mean, that's what they're looking for. They're looking for someone to just buy it outright, which means probably not a normal person. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, how many of you just can buy a $500,000 house without a contingency to sell your current house? Like, that's not... I feel like that's not common. I don't know. Hi, Oskatat. How are you? It's good to see you, buddy. Yeah, I mean, we offered them exactly what they were asking for, plus 1,000. So, I mean, it's not like we tried to undercut them or anything. We love the house. Love the house. It's the best house we've seen. We liked it so much that it felt like we shouldn't be able to afford it. That's how much we liked it. That's the feeling we had. Like, we felt more like in the car on the way home, like, how can we afford that house? That's so cool. Like, we love that house. It's 5 bedrooms, has an office on the first floor, an office on the bottom floor. So I have 2 different stream rooms to choose from. And one of them could be a guest room. The master bedroom had an ensuite, 2 walk-in closets. It's just a beautiful house, man. So it just really fucking sucks that we can't make this happen. That makes sense, Ironbar. People who are renting are the people who can do this, right? If you're renting and you have an approval, then you can buy a house like this. So it's almost like me and Lady Mac's best strategy is to rent a house temporarily, sell our house while we're renting a house, and then buy a house after that. I don't know. It is. The world is so rushed now, yeah. Oh God, Ironbar. Somehow, yeah, somehow also run Lady Mac's daycare out of the temporary house. Yeah. This is one of the few times, chat, where I thought we should just lie to them. Like, we should just tell them there is no contingency. Like, it just felt like that was the best strategy for buying a house, is to just lie and say, no, we don't have to sell our house. Like, that's what it feels like you should do. It's not what we're gonna do because it's illegal. At least according to my agent, when you Google it, it doesn't say that it's illegal. It just says that you should do it. But yeah. I didn't lie at all. You can't be mad at me, Derpy, for something I haven't done. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's when we sell our house, Dizzy, we are going to ask for that because we're going to need it. Right? So we're going to be, when we sell our house, we're going to say like, okay, we close with the bank on September 10th and our move out date is September 20th. That's how we're going to build our closing. We have to do that because if we buy a house and sell a house and buy a house, it's not going to be the same day. So we can't move the same day. And we can't close on the new house before our house, right? It's not a thing we can do. So, I mean, what's our goal now? We need to save up $200,000 cash to buy a house? Like, That's our plan now. That's all we have left. If no one will take this contingency, I know we're only 0 for 2. It's only 2 houses, but it seems like this is going to be a trend, right? I don't think it's coincidence that it happened 2 houses in a row. You know what I mean? I think that just so many corporations buy houses that a lot of people want that instant cash offer, which corporations will do in a lot of cases if they think they can rent your house for a profit. I mean, we can try Kinamara. I mean, I worked my ass off all day today. While texting all of these bankers and talking to these bankers, I finished mudding the entire downstairs, sanding an entire room. I went to the store, bought all the doors, brought them all home. Like, the remodel is going to be done really fast. Because I was motivated. I thought maybe we'd be buying a house today. And then it was just a really rough evening of not happening. So, yeah. I don't know. I don't think we'll keep looking after this, though, because we both were... If you want to know how we felt about it, when I told Lady Mac we didn't get it, she bawled her eyes out. Like, she cried like crazy. Like, it's really frustrating. It's a very demoralizing thing to go through. To be so excited, make an offer, you've been working so hard to make this happen, and then get rejected for such a stupid-ass reason. I think it's just the culmination of it all. It was so hard to get the mortgage, so hard to get approved. You guys remember that process took 60 days before we had our first approval. And now trying to buy a house, and nobody will sell us a house unless we have cash on hand. And we can't have cash on hand unless we sell our house first, and then we have nowhere to live. Yeah, that's apparently what we need to do. We have to sell our house, have money on hand, but then we'd have to buy a house immediately. So we'd have to buy a house immediately. And where would our stuff go? In a big-ass storage container? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess we'll see in 3 weeks, chat, if it's still available. Yeah. It shouldn't be like this. It's a really frustrating process. It's like, oh God, it's like making me like feel emotional. Like, it shouldn't be like this. We just want to buy a goddamn house. Like, it shouldn't be this hard. Yeah. Time to live in an RV. There you go. I've considered that option before. Yeah. So, our last ditch effort is, I mean, now that our agent's not responding to us, I don't fucking know what to do about that. Like, that's really frustrating. That he ignored, like, all of my texts this afternoon. Like, I don't know if he's upset about it or what, like, but that just made me feel, like, even more frustrated, like, that he wasn't in it with me anymore, right? Because he's the one who suggested the banker, so I was giving him, like, updates, like, we're doing this now, this is the next step. And then I was like, maybe we try this, maybe we do this. And he just didn't respond to any of it. And I was like, man, fuck, dude. It's like... So I don't know, chat. I guess we have to save up $200,000. If any of you know any strategies besides selling every drop of plasma in my body, let me know. How we're gonna somehow, as 2 normal people, just throw together 200 grand. Start selling those 33s. It's actually really hard to do that. Did you know that? It's actually so hard. Yeah, it's a pain in the butt. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I have a solution, but it's going to involve feet pics. Mine or Lady Mac's? I mean, I can't technically sell my house right now because I'm not done with the remodel. So we can't list it until I'm done. But I was going to attempt, if we had got an accepted offer today, I was going to cancel Tuesday and Thursday stream this week and work on the house both nights and finish it. But yeah, I don't know, man. Just rob a bank. There you go. How hard could it be? Do not crime. Hi, Rizzy. Good morning. So I don't know. The house is having an open house this weekend, so it's going to sell this weekend. It's a beautiful house. Like, it's a beautiful house. You wear socks and shoes. I wear socks all the time. Lady Mac's barefoot all the time. Your feet probably sell better. You're probably right. Yeah. I don't know. I'm looking now to see if the houses we saw this weekend sold. They didn't. None of them. None of them sold. I do think the housing market is slowing down right now, which is to our advantage, right? In the area we're looking anyways. Not in our neighborhood. Someone listed their house a week ago and it sold the same day. So, I mean, in our neighborhood, they still go really fast because people want the school district. Yeah, they're having an open house on Saturday. It's just such a nice house. Oh, well. I mean, it's because their style is our style. It won't be nice to everybody, right? It's just nice to us, you know? Everybody has... Some of you might walk in the house and go, fuck, this house is awful. Like, it's a different strokes for different folks, right? It's just that their style was very much our style, which is why I think we liked it so much. The living room was shiplapped. Come on. Come on. I mean, I'll be honest. If in 3 weeks they say we're willing to accept your offer, we will definitely lower our offer. Because fuck that. That's a really, like, condescending thing to do, right? We'll accept your scraps, peasant. Like, no. Like, what? I hope so, Quirky. I hope so. There wasn't shiplap everywhere, just on the main living room wall. Exactly, Angela. That's what people are going to say when they see our house. That's what I told Lady Mac we should do. We should show up at the open house and make people not want to live there. Like, pretend to be the neighbors. You know what I mean? Like, just sit in the front yard and lawn chairs in the next door neighbor's yard and just say things to people who show up like, hey, you want to see my guns? They're almost as big as my what? Huh? Just scare everyone off. I have, like, no hat on, the sunglasses and the hat. I mean, no shirt. Lady Mac's barefoot. Have her put a tube top on while pregnant. We'll go, like, full on. You want to see my baby be here in 3 weeks? Just wait it out. No, for sure. I mean, it's... Derpy, it's the most expensive house we saw all weekend, all in the same neighborhood. But it was also the nicest one. But I mean, we saw another house that we liked that was $90,000 cheaper. So it might not sell in 3 weeks. But we're sure as shit not offering them over asking again after 3 weeks of them not being able to sell it. Like, they've lost all their leverage at that point. You know what I mean? Like, that's so silly. Like, they realize the grass isn't as green as they thought, then all of a sudden they'll want to accept our really nice offer. I don't think so. There you go, Angela. Just keep them on their toes. Kinamara, not in this city. The grass is greener over the septic tank. That's true. Turns out you just gotta live in a pile of shit. Yeah. So anyway, chat, that was that. I don't know what to do next. We're still gonna be in Lady Mac will be talking and trying to figure things out, but I don't know. I'm gonna try to finish the remodel by Friday. That's my goal, is to finish everything by Friday of this week. So that way we can get ready to sell our house and be ready to pull the trigger as soon as it's time. We canceled a doctor's appointment this week. Jonah has 2 this week, 2 days apart, so I didn't mind. No, he has 3 doctor's appointments this week in 4 days. So we canceled one of the 3 since he has so many. That way, and then I'll have that day to work on the house, so which is tomorrow. And I ran fans all day today to dry all the stuff so I can sand today. So after I sand today, I just have to do touch-up drywalling, let it dry for 1 more day, sand again, then I can paint. So I'm really close. Really, really close. And I bought the doors. I'm going to put the doors in today. So I'll get those all put in. Doors, sanding, paint. Oh, and then trim. And then install the trim. Trim's really fast, though. So not super worried about that. Save some doctors for the rest of us, I know. He's really hogging them all. We get to go to the prosthetic center on Thursday, though, so that's going to be kind of cool, where they're going to build his brace for his leg. He's having a tough time in the cast this week. He's having a tough time in general. His foot's not been having the best week. So I'm kind of excited for him to be in the brace and not in the cast, so he can start, like, building that strength up again and not feeling that pain and limping all the time. I think the process, he's still really in good mentalities about it, but it's starting to hurt, like physically hurt him. I almost took the cast off today because he keeps complaining about it, and we're trying to like tough through it because we know it's what's right for him, but it's just not doing as well. I did cut the top of the cast open though to let him have a little bit of relief. Because he was pointing to where it hurts, so I literally just cut the cast open at the top. Not at the ankle part where it's doing its job, but at the top where his calf is. No, he gets all of his measurements on Thursday, and they said it might take 2 weeks, which I'm hoping it's faster. Because we kind of want him in the cast until he's in the brace, but I don't want him in the cast anymore, if that makes sense. I kind of want him to not be in the cast and just be like in a stable place where he could start rehabbing, you know, like it's time. He has full flexion now. It's time. Yeah. No, I won't feel any regrets if we don't get this house. Do you know what I mean? Like I'm doing everything I can to get it. And it's like a dream. The house, like the seller's not taking our offer fucking sucks, but it doesn't make us like the house less. It's a really nice house. It even had, in the upstairs chat, it had a loft between all the bedrooms where you could put like a couch and a TV. And I was like, how much would a bunch of like growing boys like having that as a play area as kids, and then as like a gaming area as teenagers? Like they would love that, right? Like that'd be so cool. Yeah. And the bedrooms was like 3 of the boys' bedrooms on one side of the upstairs, and then when you go across the loft was the master bedroom. So it was like their bedrooms were all next to each other, but then our bedroom was across the hall. Like the master was. I do have to tell you, chat, there was some funny things we saw this weekend that I thought you guys would enjoy. We saw a house, chat. The master bedroom was grotesquely large. It was like 50% of the house. It was like 20 feet by 40 feet. The master bedroom. It was gigantic. And it was like little tiny living room, little tiny kitchen, really fucking huge bedroom. And we were just like, why is the whole house the master bedroom? And here's the crazy part. In the master bedroom, there's a bathroom. And it's a really like steep ceiling going into the bathroom. And instead of them walling off the bathroom, they put an 8-foot wall with no ceiling in the bathroom. So if you're pooping in there, you're also pooping in your bedroom. Because there's no ceiling. So that smell is just going right into the bedroom. Like, I was like, why is there no ceiling in the bathroom? Yeah. Maybe they entertain their guests in the master bedroom. Maybe. Needs the space for stuff, yeah. Yeah, my guess is that bedroom used to be the main living space, And then they said we'd rather it be a bedroom. That house had so much space in it, though, underneath. So it had 2 basements because it was like a downward split level. No upward split, only downward. But I mean, it probably had 500 square feet on the first split and 500 square feet on the second split of usable space. So the amount of space it had downstairs was nice. It's just that the whole upstairs was just a master bedroom. That's not what it means to go topless in the bathroom. Yeah, exactly. Kinky dungeon couple, yeah. Seems like it. It also had like a finished back porch that they didn't insulate or put an air conditioner in. So instead they created a sauna. Like they finished it. No, they insulated the walls, but not the floor. So the floor is the original decking from the deck they built the room on. But they insulated the walls and put in windows. So it's just 120 degrees in that room. Like you open the door and you're like, oh my God, it's so fucking hot. Like, why did you not insulate the floor or put an air conditioner in there? Like, it's so weird. And here's the weirdest part about that. We saw 2 houses that did that this weekend. That had a finished back porch with no heating and cooling. like, okay. Oh, goodness, Iron Bar, yeah. Nothing like also having like 40 stairs to get from one level to the next, right? Babe, can you go grab my shoes? Where are they? Bottom level. I sure can't. I want to go to Target. I don't want to run a marathon. You're on your own. Keeps you fit, yeah. Buy a house just to keep you in shape. One of the houses, chat, had one of the best yards we've seen the entire time we've been looking at houses. That was our favorite house until we saw this one. It has like I think it was 0.8 acres of land. So not a full acre, like 3/4. But it was like so much. It just, the way it was laid out, it was so big. And it had a big old shed in the back. And it was 400,000 instead of 500,000. It was the only problem with it is it had nowhere to put the daycare, which that kind of turned us off of it. It was just a house, like an old farmhouse on a big plot of land that didn't have a lot of extra spaces. It had 4 bedrooms, living room, kitchen, dining room. Like it just wasn't a very big house. So no place for me to stream and no place for her to run a daycare. So we liked everything else about the house, except those things would be a struggle. We'd have to like figure that out. Like either build an off building or finish the basement, but it was like a cellar basement, not like a, hey, let's finish this cutesy basement type of basement. It was like, oh man, this basement looks like something from a horror movie. It was clean and stuff like that. It just was like not a type of basement that you really want to finish. I don't know. I want to think to myself, like we found one house like this, we'll find another one, but it's been very deflating all day. I've run out of optimism, chat. I am completely out of optimism. My tank ran out as the day went on. I kept thinking, okay, we're gonna do this now. Okay, we're gonna do this now. And as the day went on, I just went, man, fuck this. I don't care anymore. Like, I'm just so done. Like, trying to convince everyone that they should let you buy a house is very exhausting. Like, we're not trying to do something crazy. We're trying to buy a house. Yeah. It's a scary basement. How are you, Excalibur? Yeah. So, I don't know. I have no, like, desire to go through this again. I don't want to fall in love with another house and then have the same thing happen over and over and over again to us, right? We can only take it so many times before we just give up, you know, and move on to whatever's next for us. You know what I mean? Like, maybe we need to start thinking about renting a house for a year. You know what I mean? A house that we could run a daycare out of. That's a very stupid thing to have to do because renting a house will cost us triple what our mortgage is going to cost us. So we're going to have to pay triple our mortgage to rent a house. And we'll lose a lot of money that year, and then we won't be able to afford as much of a house. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm all for relentless positivity. I'm like that every day, but there's only so much a person can take. Like, it's been a lot. I think I'm allowed to have moments of like this. Like, it's, yeah. Yeah. So the only plan we have left is I'll finish that bank application tomorrow, and that guy's going to try to do the bridge loan. If he approves us, then we'll make them another offer, but my agent's not responding, so I don't know what to do about that. I have to keep him as our agent until September. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, but that's not... I would normally agree with that sentiment, Excalibur, but when we bought our last house, it took 10 minutes. Like, we made an offer, they accepted it, we bought it. Like, you know what I mean? It's just that we're both self-employed, which makes things very complicated, and the housing market's a lot different now, you know? But back then, we just made the offer, they accepted it, and we bought it. It was done. Like, it was just so easy. But we had W-2s and normal jobs and stuff like that. And now things are a lot more muddy. Anyway, chat, we'll see. I'll keep you guys updated. Let's, you guys want to play that new video game? It's supposed to have really good music and we can pound some metal. Maybe smashing some metal with a hammer will... I know, I just meant getting a loan when you have W-2s is fast. It might not be the loan that you want. It might not be as much as you want, but it's pretty instantaneous. No, it's not the horse game. No, we're playing Blacksmith Ignite the Forge. Not whatever you guys are talking about. I hope so, Iron Bar, yeah. No, there's not horse girls, chat. Stop saying that. Why do you guys... There's no horses in the game that I know of, okay? Maybe I should look at the pictures. There's pigmen. A sword shaped like that. Dwarves. Cthulhu-like creatures. Thank you, Benny. I'm not trying to be a downer. I'm just trying to... I feel like I've shared this whole process with you guys, you know? So I want to continue to share and have you guys go along with us, you know? I don't know, Belf. I'm going to try to make it right away. Right away. Chat can demand all it wants. We ain't playing no horse game. That part ain't happening. Wait, is the music muted? Or not playing anything yet? Uh-oh.
Blacksmith, forge me a blade of the strongest steel. When I strike my enemies, their wounds may never heal. Blacksmith, blacksmith of your blade, legends there shall rise. For the blade that he forged for the night.
It might have been when I played this game last time, Iron Bar, when it got posted in the Discord.
Strike, turn, hammer and burn.
This was one of the demos I played.
Teach and the fires burn. Iron, oil, temper and toil. The forge ain't hot if your blood don't
Shut up,
boil.
Bell.
Blacksmith, blacksmith, forge me a blade to slay that evil heel. A sword that gleams like diamonds that can make the darkness kneel. Blacksmith, blacksmith, forge me a blade of the strongest.
He does have a really nice voice.
When I strike my enemies, their wounds
Rizzy will never be able to get rid of the super busy road we live on.
Blacksmith, blacksmith of your blade.
No matter what I do to the house.
Shall rise for the blade that you will forge for me.
Like, our road is very, very busy. It's gotten only busier since we've lived here. We'd like to live somewhere more peaceful. I don't want to start the game because I'll interrupt the song. I wonder if this is a demonetization song. Can someone do exclamation point YouTube for me? We're now live on YouTube chat. Anybody wants to pop into YouTube, toss a like or a lurk. It isn't a demonetization song. Yay! It does, Alan, doesn't it? Likes and lurks on YouTube are greatly appreciated, chat. It doesn't have a button for me to move. It keeps sound when I tab out. That's not an option. It's a low budget game though, so it's gonna be missing some of those things. Oh, was it? Yeah. Hi, Snuffle. Good morning. All right, now press the button. So Auto-Battler now. God, we're OP, chat. Okay, I need someone on YouTube to tell me that there's a slider for speed. Wait, what, Alan? A dragon! We're gonna die. Are we gonna win?
The beast is too strong.
No.
Only one can escape.
Only one?
Who shall escape?
The other two have to die? I guess the tanky guy? You're saying there's a level above excellent? I hit that thing like 40 times. So, I mean, we must need a lot of coal, right? That's gonna be a big deal. Can you see how much damage each person did? No, you cannot. We got a Timberwolf template. Oh, that's timed? Ah, crap. Sweet Daddy Jones! What's going on, my dude? How we feeling, baby? $93 months. Thank you very much. That's so freaking long. Still summer, can't get enough. Heck yeah, dude. Thanks you all for hanging tonight and lurking and being here, chat. I appreciate all of you. We're also live on YouTube if any of you guys want to lurk or toss a like there. Let's actually go ahead and take a break, chat, since I haven't stood up in 3 hours and walk around a little bit. Yeah. And I'll go pout about not being able to buy a house. All right, I'll be right back. Chat, this room is a mess. Oh, and I'm remodeling. Everything's a mess. Thank you for your patience. No, one whetstone will work until you break it, basically. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's a good question. Yeah. I don't know. This seems like I might not make it through this fight. We'll see. You have to heal overnight. That's what sleeping does. Your people stay injured for the day after they fight. Okay. Oh shit, there's a fourth. Oh crap. I thought I was safe, chat. Oh, that dodge skill is so good. I think it's permadeath. I think that person's just gone forever now. It says rescued. Oh, so maybe it's RNG. Like maybe sometimes you die, sometimes you don't. Or maybe you're always rescued if you have a surviving teammate. There was an email directly from the dev, and I feel like I should give them feedback about the need for pre-made teams, since I have their email and everything, you know what I mean? All right, chat, let's give away a key. How about that? They gave me 2 keys to give away. Let's give away both of them. So 2 people will get a key to the game. If you'd like to get a key to the game, just type the word blacksmith in chat and you'll be entered into the giveaway. I have 2 keys to give away. So if you're here right now, lucky you. Anybody who wants to join, all you have to do is in the Twitch chat type blacksmith. Unfortunately, on YouTube, you'd have to come over to Twitch to enter the giveaway. I can't do one. I can't do one in both places. Kudos to the devs for sending me 3 keys. That was very nice. Just double checking I have the 2 keys, yeah. I will need to be able to message you to give you the key. just so we're all clear. I will have to be able to do that. Looks like there's 12, 13 of you. If you're wearing pants, please don't enter the giveaway. It's a pants-free only giveaway. That's very important. Yeah. Yeah. Dizzy, I don't suppose I could send you the keys and you disseminate for me, if you don't mind. I'm going to lose your push notification, though. Dang it. Okay, that should be the 2 of them. So Dizzy's going to send you your key. Thank you very much for doing that for me. I very much appreciate it. It's important to me. All right, last call. We're going to enter the giveaway now. Do underpants count as pants? Nah. Nah. All right, here we go, chat. Person number 1 in 5, 4, 3, 2. Don't you hate when you expect something to happen, chat, then all of a sudden, like... What? Well, one of those keys is for you. I guess you don't have to send that one out. Whoops. Don't you riot. It's not like I can rig this. All right, winner number 2 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Frequency. Frequency, please reach out and contact Dizzy Pixie. She will get you your key. And Dizzy, enjoy your key to the game. Frequency got a key because Frequency called me handsome. I still remember. Thank you. Enjoy the game. Thank you, Dizzy. Congratulations to both of you. Shout out to the devs for giving us keys to give away. If any of you want to enjoy the game, I believe it released at $8.99. I think that's the price it released at. Let's see. Yeah, $8.99. up, Turpy. By the way, chat, today was week 30 for Lady Mac's pregnancy. Pretty cool. Remember, she delivered at 28 and 5 or something last time, something around there. So 12 weeks early, roughly. So she hit 30 weeks today. That's a big deal. That's a good milestone. It means that if right now the baby was born early, they would their survival rate is very, very high. Like over 98% or something at this point. So we're really, really far into it now. Thank you. She starts stress tests in 2 weeks. So she has a doctor's appointment this Wednesday. That's just a normal checkup. And then no doctor appointment next week. And then the week after that, she starts stress tests that she'll be doing twice a week. So that's going to suck. I told her to download a bunch of books. So that's what she's been doing. Like put a bunch of books, like get them downloaded and ready to go. A stress test, if you don't know what it is, it's when they hook the mom up to 2 monitors. One monitor on the baby and one monitor on the mom. And she just has to sit there for like 30 minutes and be monitored twice a week. And if the monitoring goes well, she goes home. If it goes poorly, they deliver the baby. No stress, chat. I'm going to do that twice a week because of how awful her last 2 pregnancies finished, right? They were both emergency deliveries, and we're trying to avoid that this time. So on Mondays and Thursdays, she'll be at the doctor to do her stress test early in the morning. Starting 2 weeks from today. Thank you, Marianas. I appreciate that. Derpy, we know it's not triplets. There's been like 9 ultrasounds. Okay. Enough about the triplets and twins. They're not hiding behind each other. Yeah, exactly, Tribe fan. The doctors, we see 2 different doctors right now, and they're doing this out of an abundance of caution, obviously, just to make sure everything goes smoothly this time. And at this point, if she delivers at 32 weeks, she delivers at 32 weeks. The goal is to make it to 37, but it doesn't matter anymore. Whenever it's time for everybody to be safe, that's when it's time, right? We would like to make it to 37, but we'd also like everybody to just be born and be healthy, right? Also, Lady Mac said something today that I feel like is indicative of where she is mentally. She said, I get sad sometimes knowing I'll never be pregnant again. But God, this pregnancy has made me hate being pregnant. And it's because she didn't have nausea with the previous 2 pregnancies. But this pregnancy, she gets nausea after every meal. Every meal. She doesn't vomit. She just has the feeling like she's gonna after every single meal. So imagine every time you ate, if for the next 30 minutes you had to feel like you were gonna throw up. But then you don't throw up. You just feel like it. Yeah. Oh, shut up, Turpy. Hi, Skylar. How are you? Thank you for 56 months. Appreciate that very much, buddy. Thank you. So I think it's really taken out of her the sadness of never being pregnant again. Yeah. Oh, shut up, Derpy. Are you in bully mood right now? All right. Apparently our tank up front is tanky AF. I mean, I don't think a bunch of level 2s will kill the mech either, so I'm not sure what you're on about. So tavern level template. Ooh. And we got a rune. Effects, ice weapon. Attacks have a 50% chance to slow 2. Each turn, 20% chance to deal 10 plus 2 per stack of slow. Damage to all enemies. 10 damage to close enemy and 3 damage to all enemies. Apply effects slow to all enemies. Frostbite. So it looks like you pick between these, right? Yeah, Blue Cross, something like that, yeah. Did we lose the YouTube stream? It says my account is suspended. What? I got flagged by this game's music. It said your stream has been blocked for using someone else's music in your live stream. That's what it says. I'm not sure how to fix this problem. I've never seen it before. Like, what do I do? It doesn't say how to fix it. Wait, wait. And now it says it's no longer being blocked due to copyright issues. I literally just got a notification that says your stream is no longer blocked due to copyright issues. Well, okay. I don't know. So it got flagged and then unflagged in a matter of 5 minutes? I guess. Yeah, Chaos, sorry. I've never, that's the first time that's ever happened where my live stream was taken down due to policy violations. Yeah, that's weird. Thanks for telling me. No, I appreciate you telling me very much. That's really weird. Also, apparently if I go off the screen, it pauses combat. Didn't know that. Yeah, I don't know, twitching, maybe. Maybe they're still ironing out the kinks. These fights are a lot harder now because we're missing a bunch. So you're saying somebody probably manually reported my stream on YouTube and then it got blocked, but then YouTube undid the block, or YouTube's automatic system did it? How many reports does it take for them to just block you? I wonder. I would assume it's more than one, right? Otherwise, everybody would just get their live stream taken down every single day. No, I don't. That's not what I mean. I mean, like right now, if one person, you know what I mean? There's nothing in my dashboard, at least not yet. Thank you, Skylar. Hi, Ton. Good to see you. We'll see if I get one after stream, if I get a message. You know what's crazy? When I click on copyright, there's so many flags of my content being stolen, but it's because the AI is interpreting my gameplay music and gameplay moments as being stolen by other people who played the same game. So it's like, just like one of them's like an XCOM 2 clip that I'm not even like talking in. I still have no copyright dings at all, from what I can see. It would look like. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. We did have 2 of our 6 paid subscribers on YouTube resubscribe today. I have that notification. Thank you, cuties. You know what's funny? I have comments, brand new comments this week on the guide for Darkest Dungeon 2. I got a comment literally 6 days ago that says, press H for token glossary is huge. Thank you. So that video, all this time later, is still getting views. It's still my most viewed video every month, even more than all of my live streams. Yeah. It's time, Derpy. Time to copyright everyone playing XCOM 2. That's nice, though, that at least it got fixed, right? That it got fixed automatically. I didn't even have to do anything. At least there's some sort of system in place at YouTube that makes that happen without me having to do anything, right? So that's good. Yeah, so GG. This time, yeah, hopefully it doesn't become a recurring problem. But I mean, we've been streaming on YouTube now for, God, I don't actually know how long. A year? Something like that. Has it been a year? It's been about 13 months, right? Because that's how long your paid subscribing, your paid thing is. Oh, maybe Gamertech, yeah. That could be it. They see the flag come up and they just automatically, like, give it. Yeah, that could be it. I don't see strikes anywhere, so I think we're okay there. And I don't have a notification about a strike. Oh, I do have an email from them. Said from YouTube, hi Nomad, due to a copyright match, your stream is interrupted. Video title Blacksmithing, blah, blah, blah. Streams are interrupted when copyright content is detected. After it's no longer being streamed, streams are automatically re-enabled. So whatever was happening, it was detecting some sort of, that looks like AI, right? That's an AI detection. I guess that means if like right now, if right now I was playing like a movie, like if I put on Mr. Deeds and we were all watching it together, the AI would automatically turn off my stream. That has to be the way it's supposed to work. But I'm not sure what the heck it got from what we were doing. By the way, good time to mention, we're live on YouTube. Make sure to stop on over in the YouTube stream and say hi. Drop a like, subscribe, maybe become a paid member. We're quite possibly live on YouTube, yeah. Oh gosh. I'm reaching that delirious point, chat, where when things happen that should bother me, they don't, because I'm just like numb. It got suspended for policy violations again. Wait, it's the music in the game doing it to me. Right? That has to be it. It is. It's the game music. It comes right back when I turn it off. Yeah, the repetitive background music is flagging me. So I just have to leave the music off while we play this, I guess. Yeah. If I tab out, it stops the music. So it thinks that music is a copyright violation. Huh. I wonder if that means I'm going to get a flag for this video, and when I click delete the song, it's going to delete, like, the sound of the entire video. Probably. Yeah. Probably. Man, the speed on that is so high. Yeah, maybe the creator used copyright music. That's true. Oh, then I don't know, Dizzy. That's weird. Maybe the live stream doesn't have a way to distinguish the two? I guess. I mean, but I'm just theorizing. I have no idea. I could turn on my own music. Yeah, not yet, Chaos. The fights seem pretty easy. I mean, looping the same music for 7 hours gets tiring anyways, right? So not really that big of a deal. I want Shockwave. Shockwave. That was good use of that. We got Shockwave. I want 3 Shockwave characters just to see if it's any good. You know what I mean? Yeah. Do you guys want to do a bounty tonight? I didn't do the last 2 on Friday, so we can play some new games tonight too, in addition to this one, if you guys are in the mood. I am going to take a short break though. So I'm going to stretch my legs, chat, grab a drink, and then maybe we'll decide what we're going to do next. All right, I'll be right back. Your patience. Yeah, I don't know, twitching. I don't want to blame the dev when I have no idea why it's doing it. You know what I mean? Like I have no clue. So I don't want to be accusatory, you know what I mean? What is the bounty? What's on the bounty? Oh. Is it for 2 hours? It is for 2 hours, but this one's only 1 hour. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? I think what do you think, chat? Anybody have an opinion? You're all here. I'm probably going to play this again tomorrow, and that'll probably be the last day I play it. Is what I'm currently thinking. Wait, did I unlock a new blueprint? I did, whatever this is. Personal, what do you mean personal? $26 to $92, that'd be my hardest hitting weapon. Oh, persona. Oh no, it's not persona. I saw the exclamation point and my brain saw an L. Apparently twice. $12 hours of DMCA free and copyright free lo-fi. Here you go, chat. Why is there words? I don't want to hear words. Stop talking. Here, fast forward a little bit. See if we can get past that part. Watch me get banned for this too. 12-hour stream now. I think I am gonna do the bounty, but I'm gonna do it at closer to stream end so that when the bounty ends, the stream ends, if that makes sense. Okay. I would like to put damage, and more damage on this. So it needs the plus 10% damage and the plus 3 damage, both. Tungsten has both. I guess speed would be a nice thing to add also, right? Do I have speed and plus 3 damage though? Probably not. I don't think I've seen that yet. Okay, plus 3 damage, plus 10% damage. No. Speed and plus 3 damage is going to become my Achilles heel, isn't it? Because I don't think it exists. So don't worry about that one, I guess. Right? Oops, not that one. I don't want weapon value, that's for sure. Yeah, weapon value is terrible. So we definitely don't want to waste resources on that. I need damage and luck. Who's got damage and luck? There you go. This also is a good moment, chat, for the game to have a feature where you click Save Template. The game is in desperate need of that in a lot of locations. Save team template, save weapon template, save ore template, you know what I mean? It needs a lot of save my templates, you know what I mean? So that you're not like refishing for everything every single time, you know? All right, 33 chat. This is probably going to be super easy to do. All right, where is it the worst? That's where I want to hit it. I only got to excellent quality. Do you have coal for sale? We're gonna heat that back up again. I want better quality. I can't figure out why that won't go away right there. Like, that's not leaving right there, right? No matter what I do. It's an awesome looking weapon, though. Although it might be bedtime. Yeah, it looks like bedtime. Not for you, chat. You have to stay up. Shockwave? No shockwave. No, you're not supposed to say but dad because you want to go to bed. You're supposed to say but dad because you want to stay awake. Oh, that sounds like a good day, Skylar. Working out and working out. You know what I'm saying? Don't I have a 31 damage weapon? I do. There you go. You have 6% crit chance. Does that not improve it? Shouldn't it improve it with 10% luck? Hmm. There you go. Smashy, smashy. What about this new weapon? There you go, buddy. You use it. I believe in you. It's so cool looking. Good luck, team. I already did that. It's percentage based. This is a hard fight. Yeah, it looks like 10%. $69 health, unstoppable, chat. Well, that worked out. Speaking of sharpness, I should probably sharpen all my new weapons, huh? I can't, though, because I already used them. Only one weapon is missing sharpness, though. I didn't do my mining yet. Mining is like your daily free resources. I would like that music to be a little quieter. That's better. Lo-fi's got to be low, chat. All right, team 2. I really like this team. They're really coming together nicely too. This one gives the whole team 25% chance to dodge. Like, that's so cool. It doesn't actually show it in their stats, but definitely happening, chat. Fast weapon for you. I think just 2 really smashy weapons for the team after that. Ooh, the Mad Axe, whatever that is. Good luck, team. We seem really stable. I mean, the game's not terribly hard once you're like online, right? As long as you know like not to fight the boss too early and stuff. Well, that's kind of a mini boss right there, right? New weapon! That new weapon hits hard. It hits for 26 to 92. No, 20 to 84. No, that's the price. 16 to 23, 24 to 34. Also, maybe I should make this at some point. I guess I just got the thing for it, so not really like I waited too long. I still don't think the quality of this particular item matters. You know what I mean? Because it's like a quest piece. So I don't think you have to make it super high quality. You know what I mean? Like excellence, probably fine. I don't need perfection on that. Now I don't know where that goes. It's certainly good. What was it called? Maybe that will help. Tavern level template. Tavern? Wait, is there a tavern? Tavern. Maybe it's the next phase of this and I'm just not ready. Oh, it goes here. It makes it so the followers that show up will be a higher level. Okay. Did I ever make this for him? I don't think I made one for him. I think I just made one. So Dwarven and War Axe with +3 damage. Let's go make that. We always have a lot of money because of this. Okay, +3 damage. Who else has it? I believe it said it had to be excellent condition also, though, so something to keep in mind. Shouldn't be too difficult. I feel like I'm still, when I'm doing that pinpoint stuff, I'm not getting the, I'm not getting the changes that I want. Sometimes it seems like nothing's happening. Maybe it's not hot enough at that point. Maybe you need to heat it up more and not just have it at the almost completely cooled level. In the demo, you did that with money? Okay. So maybe they wanted more things for you to, well, excuse me, for more things for you to build in the forge that mattered. You know what I mean? That gives me a second copper. I have a lot of iron. I have a lot of money, so I feel like I want to buy more stuff from him. Also, it makes you wonder if we could build some just like straight up things that are just very valuable now. You know what I mean? Like that's weapon value. Weapon value, and then damage and crit damage. Like that. I bet that's worth a lot of money. Let's do it. Oh, was it? Is it gone? Oh, yeah, it's only one use. So we should make that also, right? I think I'll make it tomorrow, since I've been using up all my resources. You know what I mean? Make it when we have a lot of resources available to us, so it's as good as possible. All right, 24 is probably good enough. Dude, I mean, like, that's not going away. I'm not sure how to make this go away and this go away. You know what I mean? Maybe eventually there'll be another tool that allows me to do that. I should really heat it up next time and see. You know what I mean? So that axe is worth, what's that, 96? I can't scroll down far enough to see. It looks like it's either 96 or 86. All right, let's go to bed. Shockwave? Shockwave! We did it! All right, here, let's go build a shockwave only team and see how it goes. Shockwave, shockwave, shockwave. All attack all enemies at once, deal 175% damage. Attack them all, applies vulnerable 3 to them. Reduce the number of charges needed to activate this unit's ability by 5. How do you know how many charges it takes? Like, I don't even know what that means. Like, is there a way to see that? I have no idea how to see that, I guess. I think reducing it and making it happen more often seems more in the spirit of what we want to do with this team, though, right? All right. This is this team's first mission, so we'll see how they do. But they should AoE a bunch. Okay, so there's the charges on the bottom, right? So reducing them all by 5 will make them all AoE more often. But they're all gonna need to level up for that. Well, we almost lost the guy in the front. Oh, we are gonna lose the guy in the front. Maybe he'll get rescued? He was rescued, so was his weapon. Nice. Okay. Well, that worked out. Relatively speaking. Is it time to make the new axe? I do want to make it. It's a really high damage axe, so we definitely want the 3 damage and the 10% damage on it. Which means making it out of tungsten is like best case scenario. No. Speed and plus 10% damage. Okay, that's pretty nice. Speed, damage. That feels awesome. Stop yapping, bro. Oh, God. I do be yapping. Turns out I do be like that, Derpy. We're gonna try something a little different this time. I'm gonna try to keep it really, really hot. To see if I can't get more melee ability out of it. See, for a lot of these, it looks like nothing is changing as I'm hitting it, right? I made it worse at the end. See, like, at this point, nothing changes. So I don't know if I'm just, like, not hitting the right spots or what. Or maybe there's not a level above perfect. Like, maybe perfect is the best level, right? Okay. Awesome weapon, though. Oh, let's go sharpen it. Yeah, perfect probably is the highest level. I would agree that it does seem like that would be the case. Like someone mentioned the word mastercraft earlier, but I don't know that that actually exists. Maybe that's something you only get with enchantments or runes. This makes my eyes hurt. Focus eyes. Sharpening is basically adding damage to each weapon. There's 5 levels of sharpening. You basically play Stardew Valley fishing to do it. God, did that thing pause over there for a while. This is pattern recognition. The thing moves in a pattern. Oh God. Chat, help! God. Okay. New weapons for everybody. You need a crit damage weapon, buddy. Do we only have the one? Nope, there we go. You need the high damage weapon, so you use the new one, I think. Big axe. Okay, those are good weapons. Wait, so you can fight the end of this? Do we think we're strong enough for this? Sure. Probably. Right? Probably. Good morning, Jimmy. How are you? Oh god, it's a dragon! Oh crap. I did not think it was gonna be a dragon. Okay, thank God I sent the A team to do that. Jeez Louise. That was the Act 1 boss. We defeated them. Congratulations, team. At least that wasn't terrifying. Totally normal thing to be doing. I think I want speed. Yeah, use that one. The other two I just want as high damage as possible, I think. Let's probably sell that crappy great axe at some point. Act 2. But I can go back to Act 1 and finish things if I so choose. It looks like. So you can go back and finish Act 1 even if you finished it, like killed the boss. Yeah, that's good because maybe you're not done leveling. Maybe you have a low-level team you want to work on. There's probably also a strategy there where you leave some of Act 1 in case you ever accidentally get some team killed and want to level them up. Not that I would ever get my team accidentally killed or anything. Obviously. Not me, Chad, if other people did that, you know. Oh, crap, I forgot to make the thing. He wants a bloody butcher with 10% luck. That's at least good. A bloody butcher. With 10% luck on it. Okay. Let's make that. Oh, it only has to be good value, so I probably don't want to waste too much there. There. Oh, still got it to excellence somehow, so that's bonus. Let's go turn that in. Yay! We have 488 gold, chat. Rich! I want 2 of everything. I think it's bedtime, chat. Not in real life, like in game. Yeah. Okay, so we've killed the first boss, we've killed the dungeon boss. That was way more loot than before. We've crafted basically every weapon in the game that is available to us so far. Okay, we don't really need that yet. We got 2 new items that are one-time use. So maybe we make the rune circle thing, since we don't really know what that does. Make it so we can discover what it does. It's so much bigger than it appeared. Yay! Excellent's good enough for me, chat. Especially since, like, these items right here that are like parts of the game feel unnecessary. Oh, it's part of this.
The rune table is active. Place weapon in the rune table.
Ooh.
To enchant a weapon, you need to place a rune in the main slot.
Okay. Oh my god, I have so many runes. So ice, fire, and air and earth weapon, it looks like. Attacks give 5 armor to all allies. Don't I have a weapon that takes advantage of that? Pretty sure. Plot armor?
Main rune sets the core. Modify it with a side rune. Add rune to the side slot.
How do I know what I'm gonna get, though, I wonder?
To alter the effect of the rune, balance the energy of the meteor. Distribute it in such a way that the positive charges exceed the negative ones. Rotate side rune to change the enchantment. Use the chisel to finalize the process.
Like that, I guess? You cannot rotate the inside one. Attacks deal 7 damage more per stack, effect stunned. Looks like these are empty. It would appear. This one gives me the 7 to 15 armor to all allies. Whenever I crit, 20% chance to deal 10 damage to a random enemy applying stun. Apply effect stun to the enemy on destroying your last armor point. I'm not sure what the red indicates, like what's gonna happen. Like, is red bad? Could stop hair loss. Huh. Not the hair bender. am I gonna do with you? Trying to look at the board and learn. I want that. I wonder how you get that unlocked. You don't, I guess? Because it has to be that specific rune. Because I can't spin the inner rune. So if I want the offensive armor, I'm not sure how to do that. Because that sure doesn't do it. Hi, Torek. How's it going? That's okay. I've been bald my entire streaming career, and it's served me well, so it's fine. Yeah, I'm not sure how you unlock the red. Like, if there's a red thing blocking your way, I'm not sure what you do about it. Nothing, I guess? Like, just so bad, so sad? Yeah, it does look like so bad, so sad. Oh, have a good night, Chaos. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, we're a blacksmith. Right now I'm trying to insert a rune into this. Into a weapon.
Process is done.
Okay. Let's do a second one. No, I'm going to craft a second one and then put it in there because there's another cool weapon we can make. Whatever this is. The Dragon Slayer. .135 speed. So it's pretty fast. All right, what kind of ores do we want to use? Speed and crit damage could be good. And then speed and... No, I want speed and luck. And I need luck and crit damage. Dang. Close. Who else has speed? Get over here. Yeah, these two don't get along, right? At all. Crit damage. And speed. Maybe it's not possible given my current items. Yeah, maybe it's not possible with current items. I certainly don't want weapon value. That feels like such a waste. Yeah, can't use those two together. Luck and crit damage. Okay, so that's luck, crit damage, and damage. That seems pretty good. I'm not getting the plus 10% damage though, which I think is better. This game has legs, so probably not playing it for more than a couple streams. Probably just a couple streams. I'm thinking today and tomorrow, and that's probably it. Remember, this is a special weapon, so we want to really give ourselves lots and lots of chances to do this. That's pretty clean. Oh yeah, the Alien game. How could I resist? Let's be honest. He's a Shockwave level 2 already. Maybe I need to look at my other Shockwave characters though. 0.63, 0.61 strength. 0.61 strength. Can you fire people? I don't think so. I guess you could just send them on a mission by themselves. Do I not like horror games? I sure don't. Sure don't. I like to play games that are fun. I don't know if you've ever heard of that word before, but fun is the thing I look for usually. I feel like these guys shouldn't get to use these weapons. No offense to these guys. But those weapons are for the A-team. Like, that's who should use these weapons, I think. Although the first guy in the front right there, his weapon is kind of irrelevant. Let's see. Crit damage. What's plot armor do? 15 armor to all allies, triggers on landing critical strikes. And you want to flip that to be like that, since he has a better crit chance. Good luck, team. That's not very nice, Derpy. Do I deserve that? No. I most certainly do not. I'm gonna take a short break, chat. I'll be right back. You guys win this for me. I believe in you, chat. How we looking, chat? All of our batteries are holding up, although one of them's getting kind of close. I think I'll flip that one. One second, chat. Thank you for your patience. There is no quote 69. There was no quote strong enough to be worthy of that quote. No quote was powerful enough, chat. All right, chat, let's do a bounty. This is a fun one. I've had a lot of fun every single time I've done this one, so Let's do it again. So the next hour of stream chat will be sponsored. If you want to help support sponsored content, all you have to do is lurk. Leave the stream open. Open the stream on your iPad, your typewriter, your whatever other device you have, your Etch-a-Sketch, I don't know. And that will help support the stream. But it's for the game we're going to be playing is actually Marvel Rivals, which is a good time. I'm very, very good at it. All right, let's do a chat. Yeah, bring the stream up on your fridge. That'd be good. Has that Marvel Rivals been out for a while? I don't know how long it's been out, honestly. Where are you? Oh, I was like, why is the game music still playing? Because it's a lo-fi playlist. That'd be why. Midnight Suns? Wait, where's Marvel Rivals? Do I have it way up here? I do. There we go. Yeah, I have a lot of game installed. I'm a streamer though, so I keep a lot of games are installed just in case. Some of them are because I'm a sucker for nostalgia, and some of them are because I'm like I don't know, I like seeing them installed. Like whenever I see Hades installed, I'm like, oh, hi Hades. It's a 2 terabyte drive. So it's got lots and lots of space. Gamertech slowly pushed me towards getting a one of those fancy hard drives. It's not an SSD, it's whatever that other thing is called. M.4? Is that what it's called? NVMe, thank you. My main PC has 4 drives in it. I think when I rebuild it, though, I'm going to reduce that number to just be 2 drives. I think I would like to do that in the next PC. I don't want to build that this year, though. That's probably like a 2026 thing. My computer doesn't currently feel aged, but I feel like it might next year. So I'm aiming for like next year. Plus, I want to buy a house this year, so not really in a rush. Although apparently no one will give us a fucking house, so there's that. The game is attempting to launch. There we go. Now it's launching. Let me see if they have some stuff they want me to tell you, chat. It says Phoenix has joined the Marvel Rivals roster. Emphasize gamers. Okay. Oh, there's going to be team-up abilities designed and based on heroes' backstories, introduce innovative gameplay mechanics, and adding possibilities to every battle. There's team play mechanic, like you can team up with your friends to do attacks. That's nice, Kinamari, yeah. Yeah, that's where mine was too, Derpy. Yeah, it makes sense, Torek. I wonder if it upgrades your abilities passively or if you and your teammate have to work together. Oh, like you can throw Wolverine when you're Hulk. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's my kind of game mechanic. Although I feel like there's probably a... Can your teammate yeet you against your will? Like you're like just vibing out fighting and your teammate's just like, later, jerk. Hopefully. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. I also believe they added the Tobey Maguire dance to Venom. So you can now do that dance on Venom. You know the one? You know the one. Oh, okay. So you basically ask them. You ask your teammates to throw you and they throw you? You can have Rocket Raccoon on your shoulder. Ooh. See, that's super fun. I love those. That's my kind of chaotic energy. It would make sense for them to install it in a way that's not griefing, right? You don't want people like throwing you into a fight and yeeting you into the other team. Later, jerk. Good luck. 1v5ing. But throwing you when you want to be thrown, like at like a sniper or somebody who's up on the high ground or something, that could be pretty awesome. It makes me wonder if you're Rocket Raccoon and you're on Groot's shoulder, you're probably harder to hit, right? Yeah, or just throwing you off the stage, yeah. Yeah, Torek, okay. We're compiling shaders, chat. I apparently haven't compiled shaders in a while on this game, so it's doing that right now. And then we'll be playing. The only other thing it mentions in the notes is the world is completely not completely destructible, but partially destructible. So you can reshape terrain, craft strategic advantage on the battlefield. Wow. Destroying environment for advantage is kind of neat. That's like a neat like concept and idea. Yeah, no, I've played this before. This won't be my first time playing it. I think I've done the bounty twice before in the past. Have a good one, Skylar. Have a nice workout. Thank you. Yeah, all of you guys hanging out to watch Marvel Rivals, all you have to do is lurk, be here. The more people that watch, the more money I make, so thank you all. I appreciate supporting sponsored content. If you're on YouTube, I can't do anything on YouTube. It only happens on Twitch. But you're still welcome to enjoy the goofiness. All the same. Lurk it up, Hearth Holmes. Thanks, baby. Appreciate it. We're in it together. All day, every day. I know, Torek. It's the worst. Imagine paying your bills. Yikes. Yikes. The nerve of some people, chat. What next? I'm going to actually buy a house? I know, Hearth. Who? I mean, I don't want to pay my bills. Don't get me wrong. I don't desire that. Unreal Engine 5, baby. That's actually why I plugged in my battery. I plugged it into another battery, though. All right. We are often told to forge a truly great hero, you need a truly great villain. Years ago, we saw Null awaken on the page. This primordial terror of the void who casually decapitated a celestial. Just because some people dared to turn on the lights while he was sleeping. The sheer weight of his presence leapt off the page. We wondered, wow, this monster the artist created, can any hero possibly defeat such overwhelming evil? Yet as time passed and we began work on Season 3, The Abyss Awakens from our rivals, we realized it's been nearly 4 years since Venom defeated Null in the comics. Even in the title, King in Black no longer belongs solely to Null, but has become a cosmic concept standing opposite the Ivory Kings. With Venom already in our launch roster, how could we bring new heroes and fresh stories into the season? It was a challenge we wrestled with for a long time. Oh my god. Okay, that's a long thing. I'm not going to read all of that. That's so much longer than I thought it was going to be. Phoenix! Chat, it's her! The power of the Phoenix Battle Pass, chat. There you go. Okay, so I need to turn down how much power that pulls, because it just overloaded the other battery. Uh-oh. Is that Squirrel Girl Venom? With a venom tail? That's kind of terrifying. Like, I'm not saying, chat, but I'm saying. Goodness gracious. Okay, let's try that again. That will hopefully fix that problem. Firmware update? I don't think so. It's the only thing the only problem I ever have with this battery is when it does this. Like, I have my AC charging speed set to 200 watts and it's trying to pull 700. Just pull 200 like I'm telling you to. Okay, let's play, chat. Oh well. Do I remember how to play this game, chat? The Phoenix Chaos Bundle. You can play all characters all the time, right? Yeah. Okay. We're waiting, chat. I like that a bunch of you play this. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. Confirm my hero. She's probably going to be hard to pick, right? I remember liking playing her. So let's do that. Also got to remember that I can do that. Isn't it tab? What's the button where I can see what I do? I thought there was a button that showed me my skills. Thank you. God, that was like instant death. Jeez. So that's my E is a stun. I have to remember that. I'm stuck. Oh, she killed me like instantly. That's why. I don't know if my team is doing well. It seems like probably not. God, I don't remember dying so fast, but it seems like my character dies in one shot a lot. Like, that's just fucking instant. Yeah, that's crazy. I feel like I remember surviving a lot longer last time I played. But it's like I'm dying in like the blink of an eye. It seems like my team is all squishies. Who's the tankiest tank that ever tanked? Maybe I should do that. Cap's probably tanky, right? What is F? Where's FFF? Okay, there it is. I do already have it bound. Aren't I supposed to frontline for my team? I did a good job of making them fight me in the back like that, right? I'm very, very fine. Can't pull my shield back up for some reason. That was very, very strange. I don't know why I couldn't pull my shield back out. I guess it just has a really long cooldown if I put it away. So I have to make sure not to put it away, I guess. I wonder what my Q does. Ooh, I wasn't able to get out. Wait, so she killed herself to kill me? I mean, that's kind of a win for us, right? That's their healer killing themselves to kill me. I know there's a way for me to jump properly, but I don't know how. He killed 2 of us. It still seems bad for them to lose their healer, right? I felt more helpful as Cap, absorbing damage in the front for everybody. That felt like it helped the team more this time, since last time we all seemed so squishy. I got this, team. I'll open this door. I don't know how to jump. Oh, I saw it that time. Cap is so annoying for them to deal with, isn't he? Like, he's so annoying to deal with. Okay, I really like playing him because he's so obnoxious to deal with now. Hey, I did it, chat. Ooh. Those ulties hurt, man. They hurt a lot. What does my ulti do? Because I'm not entirely sure what it accomplishes. I can't tell when someone else is having an ulti. Destroying me. Okay, good. We still won there. I like that. I liked that after the first round, it seemed like our team was too squishy, so I took a frontliner and just got my ass kicked so the team could do work. That seemed very helpful and a good change. Like, I didn't carry the team by any means. I just made myself a meat shield so that they can all stand in the back and kill everybody. You know what I mean? Yeah, like, I was 6 and 8, but I blocked 11,000 damage. Yeah, not bad. I still ended up doing 3,500 damage. Not bad. Like, we'll take it, right? Are you comboing in the chat? I can't actually tell who's comboing. I can see that there is a combo. Okay. GG, that was a good game, chat. That wasn't that bad. Oh, Death 666. Thanks for the combo, dude. All right, and we go, chat. There, I got her. Soared to the sky with the Phoenix and crashed on into a selected area with Q. Leave behind an illusion, instantly teleport to desired location, following by detonating the illusion. Ooh. That's kind of cool. I think so we'll get to see her once tonight, right? Okay, what does E do? I don't really know what that's doing. But why would I fly, I guess? I also don't know how to do the Z axis. Yeah, I was looking at it already. I also have to remember I'm ranged. can't move. Why is it not working? I couldn't use any of my skills at all. None of them. That's a bummer. I have no idea why I couldn't move there. Maybe he has something that slows you down. I still don't understand the point of flying. Like, why, what the advantageousness is of it. I got nothing. I have no idea how to defend that. Like, I can't run away from him. I can't use my sprint. Whatever he has is like locking me out of my abilities. Yeah, so that was a really boring match. It was just Wolverine killing our entire team. Like by himself. I'm gonna keep playing her though and try to practice, but yeah, that was really weird. I cannot go up when I fly. I can't like go like on the Z-axis. When I press E for going up, it just turns it off. Oh, there we go. It's a really short-lived flight, right? No, I read it. That's what I'm trying to do, but it wasn't working before. But I think it's because I'm overestimating how long the flight's gonna last. You know what I mean? Also, I'm back row. I need to be back row. I wonder what Phoenix does. Did whatever that is. Yeah, I can't. It's a frustrating character to play because all of her cooldowns are so long. Like, all of my escapes are on like 10, 15-second cooldowns. Maybe she's not supposed to run. And I just need to get better at just standing my ground and fighting. Yeah, it's like instant death. Everything kills me so fast. Yeah, it does seem like our team is not doing well here. I would agree with that. Like, the fights aren't even close. Yeah. It's kind of boring when you're getting slaughtered, right? It's not really fun to play. Because you're just constantly running back to the fight, not actually participating. It's a wicked animation for your defeat. Yeah, our team 0-2, 1-9, 0-2, 1 oh, and somebody quit. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. So we were down 1, and the team we didn't do well. So that's not helpful. What's the mood system? What's my current vibe? You can pick your vibe? God, the production value on the game is really, really solid. I'm gonna try her again. Is that us doing that? Read, Nomac, read. Sojourner, protect an explosive hell sphere to stun nearby enemies, piercing night. Multiple night sword thorns that detonate after a delay. Okay. Oh yeah, for sure. I remember liking Hela a lot the last time I played. That bridge is unhelpful. Gotcha. Gotcha. She hits very hard. I now remember why I liked her. She hits like a semi. Yeah, even Cap, she hits really hard. This is like this is like what my team did last round, right? Trickling in one at a time, getting wrecked. Oh god. Oh, there's somebody above us. That time they came as a team and they actually took it. That felt like okay, but obviously I lost visual way too early. I'll go back upstairs. I guess I can't get back upstairs. Got him. I didn't get him, but somebody else did. I keep forgetting I have other skills besides shoot. You know, I could be using like my E or my Q or, you know, any of those. Instead of just like mindlessly shooting. What does her E do? Project an explosive hell spirit. It stuns enemies and pulls them into the blast zone. Okay, I gotta remember that. What's it look like? Okay, so it's small and doesn't last long. Who's our tank? Do we have a tank? Such a pain in the butt to kill. There we go. I used my other skills, chat. I did it. Who's shooting me? I have my big smashy. That's probably a bit of overkill. That's hard to land. Dang it, I had him. Oh god. Getting better, chat. Yeah, I don't land that one skill very often. I assume they're all running in now to create overtime, right? Yeah. Hi, Derpy. Yeah, GG. Just a little bit of a baddie, not a lot of it. I do like playing her. She's super fun to play. I think it's because her ulti also feels like an ulti. Like, it feels so strong. You know what I mean? I was 26-1 that time. So slightly better than last time. I did the most damage on the team by a lot. Yeah, that was a good one. Did you really, Derpa? Yeah. Kind of didn't have a choice. I was actually shocked when it was taken because Nomac usually isn't taken because most people spell it Nomack. You know what I mean? So I was like, I'm always like surprised when I don't get it. All right, chat, let's take a short break and I'll be right back. I should be back at, well, I guess I should pick my character first so that I'm ready. You're saying Derpy took my character? Where's Thor? So cool. I don't know how she plays, but I want to. Uh-oh. Did the game start? Oh no! I'm not ready! Okay, that's cool. Her hair looks fantastic. I'm not really sure how her skills work. Okay, so you hold it and she's like got a machine gun. Is what it appears. Oh, where'd that go? Where'd you go, team? Why am I frontlining? Where'd you go, team? You were defending the objective? Can you believe that, chat? Wait, what does my ulti do? It is you're right, it's a very, very quiet skill. Like, her main shot is extremely quiet. I still really don't know where her E does. I should probably read. And hit on a target for the scene and press again to generate force. Oh, it's a stun. Oh, I have to press it twice. Okay. Spider-Man's so annoying. Well, she's fun to play. I'm not good at landing the E yet, but her damage is really, really freaking good. It's like what happened to Thanos. Darth, when he fought Scarlet Witch and thought she was a nobody, remember? I think she actually wins that fight 1v1 too, doesn't she? Like one of the few heroes that can just like 1v1 Thanos. Yay, GG, chat. That felt pretty good. She was really strong. I was 17-1. I was not most damaged that time, only second most. Thumbs up for everybody. Good job, team. How long have I been doing this, chat? Oh my god, 55 minutes? I bet the competitive scene on this game is so different. All right, last round, chat. Who's it gonna be? I need another good ranged carry, because I really liked playing the ranged carries. That was nice. Actually kind of tempted to play Scarlet Witch again. I think I'm a player again. That was a lot of fun. Uh-oh. Did you see that, chat? That was Ohio. That's what it looks like here. Live footage. Don't give me that look. Don't give me that look. Team, I'm not ready. OMW. I apparently can't strafe out of that for some reason. Maybe that's his ulti. Yeah, we're doing a sponsored segment for Marvel Rivals. This time they have a healer in the back because I can't do any damage. Like, everybody we try to kill just survives everything. Wow. I don't think this one run's gonna go very well. Our team seems pretty bad. Yeah. Like, we haven't even touched the base, not even one time. We're all just sitting in the same spot, doing the same thing over and over and over again. Yeah, that wasn't even close. Like, they just held the base the whole time and my whole team just stood up top getting wrecked. So I can't get this to work for some reason. I lost myself. Okay, that should be better. That's what I just did. I'm switching to her because I feel like if they all stand on the base again, I want her ulti available to me. You know what I mean? Her ulti feels far more valuable. Oops. It's fucking instant, dude. It's like immediate deaths. That's got to be his ulti, right? There's no way that that's just a normal attack mowing down all of us. Otherwise, that's silly broken. Okay. So we just got unlucky that we all walked into that attack. Don't like that. I feel like it's another match where we don't have a frontliner. Right? We're all backliners. I feel like we should be stealing the objective, right? Yeah, that's what I was, when you're getting smoked like that, the match is super boring. Because they're all just sitting in the base and your team just nowhere to go, you know what I mean? You're just kind of like trapped, walking back from death over and over again. Yeah, I think that problem is we were all ranged, so we're all standing in the back row while their tank jumps in front and we can't get to their healers, right? It creates like an impenetrable fortress. Yeah, I was still second in damage, but we didn't do very much. But I mean, 1 in 6, 1 in 3, 0 and 1 in 4, 1 in 5. It's hard. I guess in that situation when that happens, I should just tank, right? That's why I said we should be backdooring them, Jimmy, because they were all pushing into the wrong room. But by then it was too late. The round was over. They were just playing with us at that point. You know what I mean? They were just toying with us. I would like to see, does Hella have an alternate cosmetic? She has that one, that one, that one. Ooh. I apparently already had this one. No, I do not have it yet. It's 600 gems. Oh, the team ups, they're here. Okay. Yeah. All right, chat. On that note, I think that's where we're going to stop for tonight, though. So those of you who hung out for sponsored content, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I super, super appreciate it. It means so freaking much to me. We'll be back. We're going to try the Blacksmith game again tomorrow, so if you missed it, you'll have another chance to watch it tomorrow. I'll probably only play it for 2 days is what it's currently looking like, so maybe one more day tomorrow. Do you? I feel like it's one of those things, Jimmy, that I probably have to play it a lot more to get better at it, you know? But then it's the catch-22 of it all. Don't get better, get salty. Get salty so you don't get better. No. I don't expect to play well. I was just having fun. Like, I didn't mean it like that either. Like, I was just having a good time. Like, I don't care if I win or lose when I'm doing an hour bounty, you know what I mean? Just have fun and be goofy, play a bunch of different characters. Try to land one good ulti throughout the course of the night. We'll take that one ulti if we can get it. Okay. On that note, chat, that's where we're going to stop for tonight. Let me find somebody to throw you guys over to. Thanks for being here and hanging out. Wish me luck today, chat. And if by some miracle we're able to get that second loan, it will really, really help. So, fingers crossed. All right, we're going to go say hi to Simcopter1 chat. He's playing RimWorld. Haven't hosted RimWorld yet, but we're going to make an exception today. No, we tried to buy a house and they turned us down because we needed to be contingent on the sale of our house. We've now made offers on 2 separate houses and they both denied us for the same reason. So apparently they only want people who have $500,000 cash to buy their house. And we don't have that. So the only way we can do that is by doing a loan called a bridge loan, but we barely got the first loan. So we're asking a bank to give us another loan. It just removes the contingency on the sale of our house. A bridge loan is basically says, this loan suffices to buy you a house while you try to sell your house. So that's why the loan exists. And then the loan goes away for the new mortgage once it's over. Does that make sense? Yeah, it's a cash flow tool. But I mean, it'll cost us $10,000 to do it. Because it seems so common that you would say, we want to buy your house. Here's our offer. When you accept, we will list our house for sale. And when our house sells, we buy your house. But that's really common. It's not a weird thing for people to need to sell their house to buy a house. But apparently people don't like it. It's probably because we live in the world of investors, where investors come in and just say cash offer, 21-day close. And so most houses go to investors, and sellers start like investors because it's so fast and easy, right? And then an investor will buy the house and then just rent it out instead of like a family buying it. You know what I mean? So yeah, I feel like we just, since we live in that day and age, it's hard for a seller. And I'm not even knocking it. If I'm a seller and someone says, I got the cash right now. The last person we competed with said, we got cash right now. We're waiving the inspection. Like, it's hard to compete with that, right? It's really hard to compete with that. When we're like, yeah, we need you to sell us your house in like 60 days and we need to sell our house. And yeah. So we were the top offer both times money-wise. In the first offer, we were 6,000 higher than the offer they accepted. And this offer, they didn't tell us how much the other offer was, but we were the #1 offer again and they turned us down again. And they said, call us back in 3 weeks. And if it's still for sale, we'll talk about doing a contingency offer. Like, okay. Very cool of you. But you can't expect people to be altruistic with the sale of the house. They don't owe you anything, right? They just want to sell their house and make as much money as they can. So, but we loved the house we made an offer on. So much so that it's the maximum our budget can handle. And we made the offer when we were in it. We told the agent, make the offer now. We're ready. Let's buy it. And then they turned us down. So my last ditch effort is attempting to get the bridge loan, but I don't think we're gonna get it. Like, we're trying. I'm trying everything I can, but I don't think we're gonna get it. I know exactly, Excalibur. If I had 250,000 in savings, this would be much easier. Much easier. When do those streamer bucks come in? Any second now. I need my exposure bucks. If it's meant to be, it will be, right, chat? We'll see. Soon as stream ends, I'm going to be going to submit a bunch of documentation they asked me for at the end of the night. Thank you, Jimmy. I appreciate it. Cross your butt cheeks while you're typing. Much easier. Have a great day, Jimmy. Okay, Excalibur, have a good one, buddy. Thanks for hanging. Have a good one, Gamertech. Bye, Yuto. You're very welcome. All you lurkers out there, thanks for lurking. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. We're back tomorrow, chat, with more fun and more good times. Music is so quiet. So quiet. Time to become a niche streamer again. Seriously though, fingers crossed, chat. We'll see how today goes. It is a really nice house and we would love to raise our family there. Just gotta somehow make it come together. Chat, remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're gonna go do that right now for my friend Simcopter1. Go in his chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy his way. Twitch is a big place, chat. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that. All day, every day. Everybody who gifted sub, gave bits, donated, all of those things allow me to do this for a living, okay? So thank you, chat. Thank you. I'll see you guys tomorrow, chat. Hopefully with good news. We'll see. And as always, you know the most important thing, babies. Keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful, and good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it.
I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable.